Testing, testing. Oh, hey, hey, hey. What up, nerds? We are back. How's everybody doing? It's been quite a while. You got that money you owe me? No? Okay, then. We'll just go on. So we are checking out the new Conan's free update. They migrated everything over into UE5. They also merged the DLCs, the other maps, into one big map. I haven't played this in quite a while, so this will be entirely a fresh new run. And I'm running this server off of G-Portal and invited some others, so we may see a few other people join us here and there. Happy to stream again. It's been a while. We're on a new beast. This is probably my first pre-built PC. I've been custom building PCs for almost 30 years now, and this is the first pre-built one, but I'm very happy with it. It's from Skytech. That's a vendor that sells a lot of stuff on Newegg, if you're familiar with building PCs and stuff. Got a pretty good discount from it. Apparently they haven't been selling them well. I bought one when it was probably at its lowest price, and it's already gone up like $700 since then, so awesome stuff. Alright, I've already done some key mapping. Since I'm a lefty, I've got a programmable keyboard and a mouse, so I got prepared for that. We are in full nudity mode, so I need to get through this real quick. I wanted to do Nordheimer. Mitra's the easier one. Crom is normally Sumerian. Yeah, none of the Hyborian gods are nice, except for Mitra. Healing and light, that's about it. Everybody else is like terrible. I guess we'll just go with Crom. We'll go with Crom. This is Duo Boys.
Are watching.
Oh, okay.
Cut me down, please.
Can I try? There we go. Strong.
Cut me down, please. Cut me down, please.
Death is coming. The gods are watching.
Death is coming. Death is coming. The gods are watching.
Head options. I want to have a bit of tawny skin. I usually go with dark hair. If we're going Nordheimer, we're going to go blonde. It's either blonde or red. Let's go blonde. Enhanced hair color? What is that? Is that like a radiant? Yep. Or a gradient. Now let's turn that off and just go full blonde. Eyebrows. That didn't really change a whole lot, does it? Facial hair. Shade. Oh, for the eyeshadow and stuff. Let's go this for now. I assume we can change that. Facial details. There we go. Jaw. Chin. Keep a strong jaw, chin, weak cheeks, height. It's fine. Nose is a little wide for me, I think. Nose height. Right there's good. Lip fullness. Man, all the way to the end, those are still some pretty full lips. So you can't do a thin-lipped person. Ears I'm not worried about, they look fine. Eye depth. That's width, actually. Do it right there. Rather go with a deeper blue. That's too deep. Let's go right there. Enhance color. Yeah, get around the iris. Kind of blue with the black around it. That looks kind of interesting. Little eye color. Well, that looks actually kind of cool. I like that stark look. In the inner eye. Body details. Height. I want to be somewhat taller than average. Body hair opacity. Body hair itself. Let's go partial nudity here. I don't want to get in trouble, even though that's part of the game. Physique. Yeah, I want to see some muscle on him. Well, this is a guy. I don't want a big breast on a guy. I want some lean muscle. That's good. Alright, starting area. We can still pick the starting area, but supposedly those two are connected now. I think I'm going to stick with the Exiled Lands. Go with my name. Here hangs MythGS, Nordheim, condemned to death and exile for crimes including defiling a temple, unlawful whoremongering, bribing a watchman. Any who remove this body, living or dead, from the cross will be flayed alive along with all members of their family.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the Exiled Lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Thirsty, dead man? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized men are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines. I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead man. This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead man.
Welcome to the MythGS PvE Conan server. Alright, one thing I did not check, even though I spent time key mapping, is... won't let me change resolution and stuff. Weird. Because it's windowed. We don't need VSync. That's fine. Turn this motion blur turned off. FOV 47. I was gonna say I did look kind of closed in, didn't I? Probably put that up to 90. 90 is usually what I'm used to. Horizontal FOV can't change. Graphic quality auto. Engine. Quality. It's thinking. Now I want to see how that affects the stream. Oh, looks fine. I do see a little tearing though. See it? Let's do balanced and auto. That is much better. All right, let's do this. As in most games and sandbox, as soon as you spawn, do what I like to call mowing the lawn. You pick up everything. So I'm mowing the lawn. Get some fiber. first mission, the first journey quest is to investigate the smoke nearby. Search the billowing smoke in the southern desert for other exiles. Just gathering some resources on my way. Did change this slightly. Some roasted haunch. Take all. Wait, did it actually take? Oh, it changed it to a Q. I don't think I have a Q mount. Change that to Q. Loot box. Survivor, eat and drink. You must stay hydrated and full survive. You must stay hydrated and full to survive. You can see the state of your hunger and thirst in the upper left corner of the screen. So we're just about at half water and almost half hunger. Use water skins in your inventory or place it in the shortcut slot and select it to drink. You can eat food such as berries and insects the same way. I start with... Oh no, it's crafting. This is inventory. That's going to throw me off. I'm so used to inventory being on this side and crafting stuff, and other panels being over here. So that's going to be weird. I don't want to craft anything yet because I bet you it's going to be one of the journeys. However, I'm going to put that there, this down here. And I assume you can just hit it, eat a haunch of food. Full food, okay. Bugs, I don't think give water, do they? No. So we're going to die of thirst first. Survivor, gather plant fiber bushes. Plant fiber can be gathered. Craft and wear clothing. Craft coarse clothing in the crafting panel in your inventory. On the right side of the screen, you may need to gather more plant fiber to craft them. In addition to reducing damage, clothes and armor offer protection against the heat and cold of the world. Hop, 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 keep, hip. All right. Let's do pants first. Then chest. And gloves. There's nothing for the head yet. Do fine with the rope, apparently. Spend attribute points. Every level you gain one attribute point. These points can be spent to improve capabilities in the attributes section of the menu. Alright, what kind of build do we want to go with this guy? Do we just want to go heavy-handed? I think we're going to go heavy-handed. Got 2 points. Put them all in the strength. Because once we get to here... Heavy blows, heavy and special attacks deal 10% more damage. When you get here, it's either... Oh, you get an option now. Combo Master, combo finishers deal 20% more damage. Or second skin, equipped armor weighs 25% less. I assume that's going to be a choice, since the way it's mapped. Search for more survivors. The road leads north out of the southern desert. Follow it in search of more exiles. pretty good amount of rocks. Oh, sticks, buddy. Get these sticks. And just as I remember, you can hold down E to pick stuff up. You don't have to keep spamming E. You just hold it down. Gather stones. The world is full of danger. Stones can be used to craft rudimentary weapons and buildings. Press E while facing small stones on the ground to pick them up. Larger stones will require a tool to harvest. So now it wants me to pick up stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Those are all the sticks left in the world. And 5. Craft a stone pick. Kind of got Dune on the mind. If you ever played Dune, you always want to stay out of the sunlight. Steel pick, it says. Just one. Dummy. You do not need that worker bee. At least not yet. There you go. Steel pick. Harvest stone with your stone pick. Equip your stone pick and swing it with rocks. Continue swinging until the rock is fully broken. Craft a stone weapon. Unlock the warrior, bruiser, or skirmisher knowledge from the knowledge menu. Knowledge. If we're gonna go big swinger, we want bruiser or warrior. Let's go warrior. Unlock that for free. We're just sticking with what the journey wants us to go. Craft a stone weapon. Unlock the warrior bruiser with a craft a stone weapon. Okay, give me one of these. There we go. Follow the road out of the desert. The road leads further north. It is time to leave the scorching heat of the desert behind. You can open your map by pressing M. Your map is always available to help you, and you can place markers on it to save locations of interest. That's how you get over to the Isle. I don't know how you travel between them, though. What up?
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces.
Oh, they added
There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
didn't give us... Oh, did they? Put that there. Drink. 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 And drink. There we go. Better. Said before, you didn't get water until you got down to the river and got it yourself. So people would at least die once or twice from thirst before they got situated. Craft a bedroll. Let's find a spot where we want to respawn first. Of course, the first obvious choice is right here. But I like to usually claim one of the small sandbars in the river. Problem with that is creatures that might be around it. Oh. I didn't see a camp over there. They actually wander now? And he's running back. Oops. Yeah, there's no camp there. He's just there. Oh, there's camp on the other side of it. I see it. See somebody walking around over there. There's somebody and an alligator. There we go. That's what I thought. They're gonna go at it. Oh, he already took out that alligator? Can't remember how easy it is to swim. Oh, my sandwich not going down. Yeah, swimming's fine. The water looks pretty awesome. I think it should be a little more murky, but that's key. That's an alligator. There's some trees. Camp over there. What do you think about that shore over there? Some trees. Good amount of rocks. Looks like there's one NPC over there on the right. One right here could be good. Someone else is nearby though. I'm taking everybody. I don't want to be everybody. Here. I remember these guys don't aggro unless you get to the big red ones. Alright, what do we need for bedroll? I got enough. Nice. So it automatically creates the twine you need for the bed. So you don't have to create the twine first. I'm temporarily going to put you there. Okay, spawn point updated. Slay an enemy. Draw your weapon and slay any enemy. The contextual menu in the lower right corner of the screen will inform you of the actions you can take while wielding a weapon. Oh, there's somebody over here.
Curse you! Gods take you!
Stick a move. Got a skinning knife. Let's go skin her spoils if they're still there. Giving me a sandstorm already? took out the sun. Harvest meat from corpses. Well, I just didn't I? No, I got hides and shells. I have gained a weapon. Now I have meat on my bar. It didn't give me more meat, so we're not eating her, but we did get hide. Alright, bed's here, so I'm going to put a hut here, I suppose. I need basic construction. I need an F key. Let's make that F and move. Oh, I've got auto run on F. I don't want that. Let's make this tilde. Go in the settings. Controls, movement, auto run, use tilde, back. Oh, it's not going like that. So let's change that to bracket key. There we go. F and Q is ready. All right. Salvager. Requires level 3. And emblem workbench. Not sure what that means, but let's get unlock that. Level 6. Storage. Religion. I don't think there is a one for Crom. Because Crom doesn't have a real following. That's just to create. It's a workbench for creating our clan stuff. That's not the workbench. Furniture maker, cavern building. Stairs. I've got 4 points left. Now I've got 3 points left. Decoration, survival, bed shaper, torch, stone tools, weapons, armor, religion, sorcery. This is the last time I played was right around they released the sorcery stuff. I'm not sure how good that works. Ancestral knowledge. Okay, so heavy blows deals more damage. What did I make the... Is it this key? Uh-oh. Forgot how to build already. Building. That's to control things. How do I enter building? Well, let's do this. Let's... Need some wood. Which means I need an axe. Can I change the mouse wheel so it just goes through my slots rather than zooming in and out? You see, zoom in and out is a mouse wheel. I'd rather do something else with that. But that might break building, because you use the mouse wheel to rotate. Shortcut. Is there a cycle through shortcuts? I don't think so. You just gotta deal with it. And this space, let's put the weapon there. Construction hammer. I don't have enough to make twine. Okay. At least not enough to make the twine we need. Hey, construction hammer. Now it pops up. Those are much smaller than I remember. assess something first. If I remember right, these guys don't aggro. It's only the ones with the red markings that are aggro. Oh, alligator. I remember alligators used to be so tough, but I've learned better survival tactics in sandbox games, so I think experience has improved my ability to deal with them, so that's good. I've been jumping around, trying to remember where the hell it is we came from. Make sure we didn't lose our bed already. Over here. Yeah, there's your bit. Another NPC. Alright, there's your bit. No finer controls, so let's pick a higher point, which is probably right here. Okay, we don't have enough to place another one. Bugs. Right, which means we need more rock. Alright, so I need to refill my water skin, which I need to do. Get some more rock, lay a couple more foundations. Spit out of the water. Turn the water a bit and hit 6. Access or place a campfire. Got some sticks on the way back. Broke my pick. Shift right click to repair. Okay. Oh, no, I'm short on the wood. Yeah, harvesting gives you experience, but picking up stuff off the ground doesn't. So while you may be tempted to just go around picking stuff up, you'll level faster if you actually go harvest what you need. So mine rocks. And note, this server is PvP, or PvP, PvE, and it has the default settings. So no advanced XP or any other boosts. So this would be the normal settings that you would play, whether it's solo or online. I'm gonna go one more. Alright. It's gonna be our base area. While this is flat level, I can make this my front porch area. Or on this side. This side's going to have more shade. I kind of like it. Let's build a campfire. What do we need? We need 4 sticks and 10 stone. Plenty of sticks. I just used up all my stone. Bird. Yeah, no, I'm not over encumbered. I made myself stronger. Give me 1 campfire, please. Cook raw meat. Cooking fuel. Shift. How do we split? Shift. Right click. Split. Put those there. Not there. Start. Oh, the start button there. Here we go. Eat a cooked meal. Press J for journey. Survivor is done. Claim rewards. Supply materials. Survival shelter. Build a wall, build a door frame. Use the building piece picker. Build more walls, build a set. Alright, let's activate this journey because we are already under construction. We're building walls. F for walls. Let's put a door here. Let's put a door with a window on either side of that. Removal. Switch to remove mode. Yeah, this is going to be a boring starter hub. We'll build a grandiose base once we get further in and higher tier areas. But for now, boring starter. Um, more stone. I am going to build kind of a second level, which is the living space, while the rest, this entire first floor, is all going to be the crafting area stuff. What do we need for... Oops. Go through the door. Thank you. Yeah, that's just for construction. How do I do... Just gave me some basic materials. Not very many. Well, I guess it did give us a shitload of stone, didn't it? Yeah. And I'm out of wood. We unlocked storage, didn't we? Yeah, box maker. I don't see any boxes. Crafter with construction hammer. Oh, there you go. Decorations, search. Wood and twine. Oh, great. Gave me all this rock. Now I'm over encumbered. I don't need sticks, I need actual wood. We need 100. 100. How much? Twine. 12 twine. We have enough for 5. So I need more fiber. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Right now I just want to get stuff down. Shift click. Now the question is, did they advance it to where I can use stuff in my storage? Yeah, perfect. I don't think they had that before. They might have, I just don't recall. Alright, and then we'll build some stairs to go up on the second floor area, which I suppose I probably need now. Let's figure out how I'm going to do roof. I could either just do a flat roof and then go up on top of it. Okay. Might do a smaller flat roof. Is that still? You need wood and fiber. So you can use Alright, we need to go get a bunch of thatch. We're going to do a thatched roof. What's up, big guy? This is kind of like the starting base I do in most sandbox games. Some aloe. You don't want none of this, dude. You don't want none of this. Stamina back. Well, let's use the Q. I don't know why they don't make F for takeoff. See, if you do that against humans, you just get hide. You don't get... Although, I remember with Yogg, you can do cannibalism, so maybe you can get human meat later. Let's heal a bit. And while we're over here, let's harvest his kill. Does he have a camp over here? No. Just where he spawns, apparently. Eating bugs. I built a door frame. You want me to do it again? I will. Here we go. Now it's on the build slot. Turn around. More thatch. Conveniently right behind my fire. I'll take those. Have that. I don't remember if you got more. If okay, guy, you're a little close to my bush here. I don't want to. Get no. Okay, I'm hitting the bush. I'm not getting anything. So it's just a weed to take. I know in Soul Mask you could use Sith to get a lot more fiber out of the grass and stuff. That's a big one. Maybe that's it. There's small ones and there's huge ones. Because I remember those huge ones being a pain in the ass. So they added the smaller ones. Which makes sense. Because it was difficult to start off when this game first came out. Because the alligators were so tough. What's wrong, buddy? Oh. Let's go this way and get some more thatch. Oh, he aggroed from a pretty good distance. Some iron. Saw that earlier. So, do we have good access to rock trees? We got an iron node near us. And while I kind of do like the technology tree for Conan and stuff, I think I'm gravitating more to the newer sandboxes that are basing progression through missions. Like if you played Windrose lately, it's a new early access game. Basically the same thing, except it's based on a pirate background. But in that game, you can kill all the mobs you want, gather all the stuff you want. You don't get experience for those. It's fulfilling missions, progressing through crafting certain things, and discovering them. For instance, let's say it's a fresh new game, you haven't done anything yet, and you go up and you pick up a stick. Suddenly you'll discover all of the things you can make with a stick. So you don't have to get points to spend on a tech tree. You just learn by doing. That seems a bit more fulfilling to me. So it also makes multiplayer interesting too. Because if you get a friend that comes in after you've been playing for a while, you can just have him go through your stuff and pick up items. See, there's a red guy. So he's going to aggro. So the turtle guys aren't too bad, except for the ones with the red markings. Now, I don't remember how tough they are. They look much tougher than alligators and stuff. It's not that quick swipe. No. Now, I wish aggro was based on line of sight. Like if I went around the house, he lost the line of sight to me. You would think, well, where the fuck did he go? But no, he just follows your pathway. And I mentioned Windrose because me and a couple people recently played it, got to Tier 3, which is the content that's available for it now. They've still got a couple more tiers to develop before it is 1.0. Pick you up. Spawn and killed it. Let's put our bed inside. And I'm wondering if they fixed a bug where if you put stuff too close to walls, mobs could destroy it through the wall. Let's go ahead and do what we can. What'd you just do? Did you just put something out here? Yeah, you sure did. Straight. You. Okay, and then for the top, we can continue to do this, but I don't know if I'll be able to put the topper on it. Instead, I could just put flat pieces, which we need more wood for. Also, we need more wood. To reinstall. Oh, I need some stuff. I need to reinstall Division 2 and see how it streams in this thing. So I know I had problems streaming Division, unless you like Freight limited it down to like 30 FPS, which sucked. Up here it should be so much better. If I remember right, you could actually pickaxe a tree and you would get more bark than wood. So you get bark. Looked like a big old worm, and it was. It was a fat throat. And while I've invited a few group of people onto the game server, it's not quite public yet. You can see it on the server list, but I've got it password protected for now. Maybe later I will open it up. But for now, journey step, built the door. Access or place a wooden box. Accessing. Store something in your wooden box. Actually, you can stay here. We have completed the Survivor Shelter journey. Let's claim our rewards, which is a survival kit. Very basics for surviving. fasting feast. Carrying capacity plus 45. Nice. Healing wraps versus rough wraps. An aloe extract and a fiber bedroll. And a rawhide bedroll. Alright, we were working on warrior, so we can start the warrior journey. It wants to do a stone club. That's a bruiser. I'm guessing there's not a specific one for the bruiser. So we got warrior, archer journey, the tanner journey, alchemist journey, armorer journey, tinkerer journey, blacksmith. Ah, 1 sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, back at it. Unlock blacksmith knowledge, tinkerer knowledge, weaponsmith. Mason, homesteader. We've already done half of tannering. But that's not active. It says it's locked. Unlock the tanner knowledge. Buttload of points. Let's unlock blacksmith, carpenter, bed shaper, torches, improved campfire. Let's go ahead and unlock iron tools. Okay, the bruiser isn't just bludgeoned. The bruiser looks like the big two-handed wielder. I think that's what we want to do, right? Okay, so how do we get to the bruiser? These don't cost anything. That costs money. Unlock the torches. Can unlock that, costs 0. Armorer, let's go ahead and unlock that. Defender, Shield Bruiser. Okay. Aquilonian two-handed weapons, Argosian, Bloodletter, Catan, Nemedian. Contain terrain, Yamatai. Median Greatsword, median pikes. We can go Great Axe. Nemedian Katana. When did the Nemedians make katanas? That would have been Kitane. Stuff we can make as an armorer. I still have 5 points left. Save them? Go ahead and get Thrall Taker, even though we probably won't do it for a little while. Let's get fences. And roofer. Attributes. I've got 3 points. 1, 2. Okay, so we actually choose one. Combo finishers deal 20% more damage, or equipped armor weighs 25% less. Or you can choose later, and I assume keep putting points in strength. Let's go with combo finisher. Okay, as long as I ain't involved. Vitality, grit. Probably want to start going grit. Yes, now we can activate it. Access or place a tannery. There's the workbench. Tannery. I need more bark. 25 more bark. Hey! Hey, big boy. What's happening? That wasn't too smart, was it? Let's go help your friend. Thanks for the hide. There we go, there's 50 bark. We'll finish the stairs here in a second. Acquire leather from the tannery. Alright, we need bark as fuel for this as well. We need the bark that's in here. Then we put the hide in there and we say go. And then we'll grab the first one to complete the journey. And it makes tar too. Craft a tanner's table. There's a separate table? Oh, I guess there is. Completed the tanner journey. Our rewards: improved tanner stable. Did it just upgrade our table, or unlock our ability to build an upgraded tanner stable? Improved tanner stable, yep. Requires shaped wood and iron bars. Here we can make entwine out of twine and vines, or twine and more fiber, or fiber and vines. We can make strip hide. Oh, we can actually strip hide out of the leather that we have for the alligators and stuff. Just we have 15. So it's converting 2 reptile hide to 3 hide. Okay. I want this. I think this is a better bedroll. At least it just looks better. Why is it shorter? Just need to make a bed is what I need. Alright, Tanner done. Armor or blacksmith? Let's do the armor. Armor's bench. We need 25 twine. We have 3. Craft light padding. Light padding requires a bunch of hide and some twine. Craft many. Craft small. Says I can make 2 of these, but I don't even have light padding yet. It's still making the 1. Craft a piece of light armor. Okay, that's considered light armor. That's the Aquilonian. Gosian, Assassin, Titan, regular, Nemedian. So I'll automatically craft the light padding. Gotcha. So I need enough stuff to make more light padding to finish the suits. Which is twine and hides. Took all my hides. Oh, there's 27 more. I'll put them on this bench. So there's 51 on this bench. I just need twine. Which means I need a shitload more fiber, because we used it all, didn't we? Except for 1. Alright, let's put this on. And armor journey is complete. Patch kit for repairing damaged armor. Airdrop equip. Trying to remember if there's something you could do to break stuff down. I don't think there is. Alright, well, we need a bunch more fiber, and I need some more wood to make storage, which also requires fiber, if I remember. Wood and fiber. Oh, I forgot a bunch of wood already. I got enough to make 2 more chests. I just need a shitload of fiber. So what do you say we go get some fiber? What up here? Here's more iron. So that's 2 more nodes, plus the one over by the house. Oh, there's a good one over there. He blended in. I thought it was just like a rock or something over there. Don't worry, your babies are safe. Don't worry about me. No, just go away. I don't want to drag you over to this alligator. Or you can deal with the alligator yourself. So she's gonna come after me as soon as she's done. Bet. Yerp. Why are you so angry? Come here, get this alligator. Oh, you're in that alligator. Okay. Looks like he's running back. I want to see health-wise. It's almost dead. Is it? Oh, I guess he partially runs back and teleported. Well, we killed 2 alligators. Let's go get some skin. If I recall right, you want to convert the alligator skin because there's nothing that's really made from it. You convert them to hides. Unless they've changed something. Where's the first joint? If it works. More brick, please. sounds like I have to skin that other alligator. So close to that big mama. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? That alligator. That alligator. We're out here. Pants ready. That's the other question. So it's not making 2 levels worth of a gear. For instance, I have enough fiber to make the twine, to make the light padding, but it won't auto make the twine. I wonder if it's because the table can't make twine. I have to manually make the twine myself. let it stock up on twine. Got about 50 now. Go back to the bench. See, now this is lit up because I have twine. But it should also now show, and it doesn't. What if I put the twine in the bench? Huh. Last time I had the hide and the twine, and I could just craft the armor and it would make the padding first. Why won't it do it now? Okay. Well, then we've got to figure out how many paddings we need. I need 1, 2, a 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Need 1, 2. Well, oh, because I'm low on hides. I only had enough for 1. So I need how many more hides? 52? I guess we're going hunting. Let's eat a little bit first. Water up. We can kill this guy and then harvest the mobs there. Oh, they're already gone. What? He only hit me on that last one. He whiffed the first 2. Uh-oh. I've been naked. Let's go this way. Don't auto put on the clothes and stuff? You don't put all the stuff back where it was? That's annoying. What? Where the hell did those come from? And that. And that. Oh, it's crafting again. See? Told you I would get confused. Inventory should be on the right. Take off. There we go. How long does my body sit there? Can I harvest my own body? I can't. Oh, now you get human flesh. How come you weren't getting human flesh from the NPCs? Alright, I'm going to do something silly. Drop. No, drop. Do I hear oh, see one. Oh, I do see one. Are you coming my way? See, like in Dune, I would like to see those moving across the map. Snowstorms, or snowstorms, the sandstorms. I mean, tech-wise, we don't need to have a warning for them like we do in Dune. But once you hear or see them off in the distance, you should be able to see them on your map. We can make it to this sword now. It's a stone one, but the recovery on that sucks. I can't lunge like I could with the one-handed sword. You son of a bitch. That's what I thought. Oh, you didn't even have to open it. Just looking at him, it shows you the quick loot, and then you can hit Q to loot it all. So that's awesome. And just kill these. So one. Oh, there's one. There we go. That's a lot of hide. Ooh, which means I guess I can kill these things. Yeah, the recovery on that thing sucks, but it's meant to chunk. Just junk damage. Alright, we got a lot of hides off that. Need 2 more of these. And then I can finish my median set. We're doing light only because the journey told us to. I really want to do heavy. Look at all the iron you need for that. Heavy padding and iron. Let's finish our light set. I want a helmet. I want a bootus. I want the shoulders. I'll let that cook. We also wanted some more storage. Got enough for 2. Can't just slightly move. Alright, let's put old stuff in here. Ooh, I got another water skin. That's cool. Basic resources in here. Food. Plant stuff in here. Alright. One full suit of Namibian light armor. Which looks kind of sick. Median light. What's that give us armor wise? Total of 47 armor. Then getting to grit 5 is big because that's increases your armor by 20 and stamina, or excuse me, armor by 40 and stamina by 20. So that almost doubles the armor I have. Just need 3 more points to get that there. We have 3 points here. We can unlock Tinkerer. With 1 point. Javelin. Javelins are for throwing. They look more like spears, but... So they're spears. Does the bruiser use spears at all? Just two-handed weapons. Iron pike. There's a Stygian spear. Steel spear. We'll eventually get to spears. Yeah, let's go ahead and do warrior. Wants us to make a club. Crafted. Target lock an enemy. Oh, there's an alligator over here somewhere. Oh, it's late. He saw me. Target lock. Form a heavy attack. Apply sunder to an enemy. That requires a club. Which I did not arm. Okay, went back. Club. Place that for now. Club. Hello? Okay. Sunder is a condition applied by weapons such as hammers and clubs, where the armor of a target is partially bypassed. You can sunder an enemy with repeated attacks using the right mouse button. Where you at, buddy? Craft a shield. Sure. Well, that makes leather. We want this to convert these. I think all of that hide. We're going to build the shields. Is that the only one we can make? Yeah. The other ones are going to require copper, iron. Craft a stone pike. Alright, so that's a spear-like weapon. Can you use it with a shield? No. Yeah, there we go. There's a strong thrust. Just poke, poke, poke. Strong thrust. Apply cripple to an enemy. Weapons such as pikes and two-handed swords may inflict the cripple condition on enemies, while crippled enemies move at reduced speed. Yep, that's what we were doing with our main sword. Beep, 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 beep. So you can just look at them, see what's on them, and hit Q for the read all. So you don't have to actually open them up. It looks like we're done with the warrior journey. Oh, we got an archer. Killing blow. Oops. I'll screw it up against the archer. Need your hide. Let's go get that archer's hide. Well, let's heal up a little bit first. Gonna make a length out of it. Where's that one? Why is that rabbit not running off? Warrior journey done. Gonna get brawlers, hand wraps, and a weapon repair kit. Soldier, we've already done more than half of it. Perform a heavy combo finisher. Combo attacks are executed if you press the light or heavy attack buttons while performing an attack. You can start attacking with light attacks and switch to heavy attacks, or vice versa at any time during the combo. Final attack of the combo is called a Femination Ender. Let's finish it. Did I never check off this guy? He got high. Finish them off. Hello? Oh, he actually has some armor and stuff. Wear a piece of heavy armor. Okay, that might take a bit. Well, I'm gonna stick with the pipe. I like it. Another weapon skin or water skin? Weapon skin. I said weapon skin. It's water skin. In which case we need this club. Flesh. And a shield I'm not going to use. What did it just do? It dropped it. Can I cook the meat without taking it out of the chest? No, you have to actually put it in here. Okay, to get a piece of excuse me. Let's look at the medium heavy armor. There's some medium. So these are the heavies. 45 iron, which means we need to do the Tinkerer next. Because it requires iron bars, leather, and heavy padding. Heavy padding requires leather. So we need a buttload of leather now. So let's take all of this. I'm going to need a bunch of bark. I'm going to put the leather here. Alright, let's go find that iron node we saw over here. And then 2 back here. Gotta be careful. There's a red turtle guy over there. Alright. We'll have to do the Tinker journey first before we can come back. Because we have to do... We have to unlock smelting and stuff, don't we? Blacksmith. We gotta do blacksmith first. Yeah. Oh, I already harvested the stone. The iron. Access or place a furnace. Craftization. Need a buttload of stone. No problem. Right by a small mountain. Just my OCD and it's trying to pick up all the small rocks and stuff, but you only get one at a time and it's so slow. So leave the small stuff on the ground until you actually need it, like you're stranded somewhere and you need to make an axe or something. Actually, before we make heavy armor, we probably want to make iron tools. The only problem with having your water skin in your inventory is you can't see how much of it's left. Kind of sucks. Let's see the bugs I got. Bugs. Alright. Why have one furnace when you can have two furnaces, or you can have three furnaces? Alright, you need a fuel for this as well, along with the iron stone. But before I grab and do that, no, we're on the right. That's under the blacksmith. Let's grab the iron stone we have. Which wood did we have? Give me that. Some more fuel. Problem is, the next step is to harvest the ironstone, which I already did. And it did not register it for this journey. One more. Almost doubles our armor. Can I stand and shoot? That'd be awesome. Come on, let's find another iron node somewhere. Just a random one. Doesn't have to be a big one. Oh, oh. Clear that, please. Oops, I did not mean to do that. My guy just ate burrow flesh. It's gonna be bad. It can make me sick. And it did make me sick. How come it doesn't show up here? It's right there by this area. Food poisoning. But it doesn't show up on your character stats. Okay, iron nodes. I need one of you to respawn. Or I need to go find some more. Even antelopes aren't timid. That's something they need to fix in this game. Is that one aggressive? It's like a greater one. It is. I didn't see any iron up here. Just the gas elevator down there. Oh. Tiny iron. Clean fuel. Coal, oil, and wood are the most common types of fuel. Smelt and iron bar. Well, they should be already some ready to go. Get back to base. I just remember if I can do this. You can't. You can grab yourself and then crawl down. Looks like they're done. Access or place a blacksmith bench. I'm going to do that outside with the rest of the stuff. It's probably going to be a decent size. And stone. 50 iron? Okay. Oh, you won. Good for you, dude. Couple more. But not enough for the blacksmith bench. Requires 50. We're going to have 19, so I need 31 more. So that's going to take a while. So what can we do then? Finish up these other classes maybe? That's a heavy armor piece. Rogue. Defeat an enemy with an agility weapon. Enemy with an agility weapon. Strength weapon. Weapons. says it right down here. Stone spears an agility weapon? Pike. Okay. Let's try a stone spear. So apparently a pike is just a big spear. Which is somewhat true. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. I forgot the spear was throwable. Guys just sticking. Has he got it in his mouth? It looks like it's in his mouth. I wanted that spear back. Damn it. Did he break it? I'm guessing it broke. Sorry. No, you're still coming. Okay, he's going back. Alright, let's craft another one. Do not right click. Right click, which would normally be the heavy attack, or spears and javelins. Apparently that means throw. Oh, you're fully health too, huh? What? No, I know. Okay, don't try that again. Let's kill myself. Did you heal up? Yep, you healed up. Oh, this one's already back. God damn it. Maybe I should do daggers instead. But first, we need bandages. try this guy. Oh, what was that? I had him, and then there was just some weird shit going on the last 2 seconds. Oh, look at my butt. Let's go in and hit Q as soon as I can find my corpse. So, you can behead people with a dagger. What the hell? Why the fuck was I walking? Clearly sprint works, but apparently not when you're walking away from an enemy. Yeah. See, I can sprint, but for some reason I couldn't sprint at that point. Go up all the way. Oh god. Oh god. Go! Move! What the fuck? I thought he was going to take longer with that beast. He just went over there and one-shot it and turned around. Don't lie. Hello? Where's my shit? Mortis can't harvest. Okay. Check some spears, and then we'll go in there. What? Yeah, go after him. Man. Alright, invest attribute points into agility to finish the robe. Okay, maybe not. There's 2 more there. Archer doesn't require a stat. Okay, just do it. Craft a hunting bow. Power shot in enemy. Let me get some more arrows. Power shots take a long time to set up, but the payoff is an accurate line of fire as well as increased damage. Hold down right mouse button to charge a power shot. Release right mouse button to fire. Like so. Tells me to harvest it, but then it says I can't harvest it. If nobody's popped on yet. Is this alligator up? boat. Hey, dude. Am I out of arrows already? No. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Now I'm out of arrows. Disengage. Thank you. Oh, I don't get any of the arrows back? That's silly. Okay, so what I should do is spear him down a little bit and then hit him. What do those need? Those need just sticks and rock. Instead of craft minion, it should just be craft max. Click one button click. Squeeze it. Hey, you got good timing. Yay. Then that unlocks sharpshooter. Alright, complete this. We get a powerful hunting bow and some iron head. Errors. Access and place a carpenter's bench. What do we need for a carpenter's bench? We need a lot of wood and 100 stone. Let's clear this shit up. Plant stuffs. Didn't it say it gave me a better bow? Or did it just unlock the ability to make one? Yeah, because I think it had the recipe icon on it, so... Alright, so we need some wood. Let's take this wood. And I don't have any stone. Let's take this bark and those skins. Get those in. Oh, actually, in here. Hides. Take these hides, feed them in here. Take more leather. Take the leather. Put them over here. Okay, a bunch of wood and some stone. This is where you pick up the rocks. I need 4 to repair my axe. Oh yeah, forgot about, I think Subnautica 2 actually got a date now? After all the crap it's gone through? Early access on May 14th. That's next week? We might check that out. Normally, I jump into games like that. Most of the people I play with, though, want to wait until their 1.0 releases. Kinda scared that their early access is going to be forever. So I don't know how motivated they and their company is putting more resources into it. I suppose we will find out. Oops. How much stone did I have? Oh, I have 190. I only needed 100. We'll put this out here. Oh, that's the blacksmith bench. I want the carpenter's bench. We'll put that inside. Craft a good bow. And we can make shaped wood now. There it is. I can unlock improved hunting bow and iron head arrows. Question is, how much better is it? Durability 500, health damage 6, armor penetration 8. versus, oh, it's the same thing as these. These are all the same. Except the arrows. You know, the powerful hunting bow has a durability of 700. So it's more durable. Does the same damage as the other bows. It's just more durability. But why can't you make it here? It's iron. I need feathers. Alright, I need to clean up this chest. Bow and arrows. Arrows, flash the old bow. You don't need to hold on to that. Just want to put a big old trash pile behind me. Then I'll only carry the hammer, or use the hammer when I need it. Okay, so now we're in the middle of a few different journeys. Need a lot more iron to make heavy armor. Not willing to spend points in agility for the rogue. Sharpshooter, I need to craft arrowheads, which needs feathers. Expert armor, I need to unlock dream and butcher knowledge. Unlock apprentice weaponsmith knowledge. Use a lot of iron for the blacksmith bench. chef. Unlock the bonfire hatch. Search. Bonfire. Level 16. Furniture maker. So is that journey available now? Homesteader. Let's do that. Use a light source. Access or place an artisan table. Median artisan table. Craft a table. Need 4 shaped wood. Chair. Didn't see any medium chair. I missed it. Oh, there it is. 4 more. Now that's making. Going to tell me to place them later? No, it's just a crafting chair. Alright, and that should finish that journey. Yeah, I know we're not starting off very exciting. I'm just going through the journeys as much as I can. Homesteader complete. Reinforced wooden box. I can now make reinforced wooden boxes. Take the chair and we'll place it too. That should actually craft over there. Can we freely craft the boxes? Or is it... Wait. Wait. So it's 50% more twine and 25% more wood. But it doesn't tell you how much more needs a little bit more fiber. Get him! Thanks. Bad timing. Yeah, that's what what the fuck? He didn't just attack the wall or anything. I can't see shit. I'm dead. Here's the butcher. Couldn't mute myself in time. Sneeze was throwing me off. That should mean we could do. This one. Craft an iron skinning knife. Yeah, assuming we need a table for that. That's all artisan stuff. Tinker's bench. Now it's alteration. Okay. What am I missing for making tools? So I've got iron tools unlocked. Obviously those need to be made at not the improved tanner's table. That can't be it. I am missing something somewhere. Dismantling bench is something we'll want. So it's the black. It's got to be the blacksmith's table. Right. If it's the blacksmith. Iron. I gotta go find iron. We can check and see if the ones we know about are repopped. One here. Yep. Over there, yep. This is a whole 27. If I remember, it's 2 per. There might be one left over there, so that's 14. And about 2.5 times that. And we can venture this way. Just gonna have to be running from that mob. this one. Camp over there's it.
I will destroy you!
Will you? Did I bring arrows? I did not bring arrows.
Weapons away, Exile. It's supposed to be like this.
Get your stamina back. You're doing alright. Stop walking, bitch. Chest. Javelin. Gators. You gonna climb a cliff? You doing it? You doing it? Where'd you go? Whoa, what the fuck? Cheating motherfucker. Came up out of the damn ground. Leather work gloves. Repair hammer. Okay, they're doing some kind of walk. Coming up behind you. That's how the other guy came up behind me. So they're coming up here. Where'd he go? This is a nice little place. Little queen, waterfall. But no iron. Apparently NPCs can't climb. How was that? Nope. Hey, there's that guy. Is that the same guy? Yeah. Well, we've only gotten a couple more iron. Let's go in deeper to get a good number of nodes. Make it around this guy. Oh, there's another one. As long as I leave him immediately, he'll still come. 21. Put it in the odd puppy. That's what 13. Here's 26 more. This is what, 6 shy? Give me those. Actually put that away. Give me those. Put this stuff away. Convert these. Convert those. I need more bark. Bark, bark, bark. So while that's cooking, let's get some bark. There you go. I've got 18. No, sir. I need 6 more. So that's 12 more ironstone. And that's just to lay down blacksmith bench. And I need more ironstone to actually make iron tools. There's a red star. I'm hot. It's nighttime. Why am I hot? Yeah, if we want to find more iron, we're going to have to go further inland. Kind of pigeonholed myself going north from here, though. Stand on here? No. We've got enough stamina to get here. Alright, so we got that old gazelle up here. Or ibex, I think they're called. Source of iron. There's a few there. That's good. I'm gonna watch out for those. I don't know how tough they really are. Think there's anything up there. But we will check. I hear feet steps. And I don't know what it is. You can't stand on that? Yeah, there's like a whole outpost over there. Camp over there. Looks like there was one over here. I see that little hut. I don't see anybody over here though. Bones. Took out a patrol.
Gun flash!
Just gotta watch out for archers.
Oh!
Oh, you want to go clean out that outpost for me? No? Light armor. Jailer's key.
Oh! Yeah!
Follow me. And here's where I lose the camera. Yep, oh, come on. Come get. So that's interesting. So you can actually rescue NPCs now. They become thralls. And it's a tanner too, and I've got a lot of tanning going on. Across here. I wonder what the tanner's going to do, because I'm going to climb down. Oh, he came down. Looky here. A tanning table. Okay, so you level them up and they unlock perks. So other than being called a tanner, what makes him a tanner? Still following me. Stop following. Oh, now he goes right to it. Tier 1 plus crafting speed. Crafting bonus 1.25% speed. Iron Warhammer. Can we just put this anywhere? Yeah. I don't know what it does. If anything. And another one. What if you put it outside? Kind of as a guardian. Save this stuff and break down. Still somewhere. Hey, you want to come over and see your stuffed buddy? I stuffed him. Right, just need the 6. There's 2. 4. 5. 6. Need some stone. Some stone. finally get some iron tools. Except I'll need more iron to make the actual tools. You want some? Good night. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Yay, iron tools. 30 iron each for the tools. Hey, there's the sickle. Ah, it's for butchering, that's for skinning. So I guess you can either go for skins more with the little meat, or you can go for a lot of meat and less skin. Probably just stick with the skinny meat. $120 bars of iron. It's gonna take a while. We have 3. We have 6. Wonderful bars of iron. Here's some more hides. Take that leather over here. Alright, looked upon a tanner, rescued him, so he's now working on my tannery. Speeding that up a bit. Finally have a blacksmith table, so I can upgrade the iron tools. But now, I still need a buttload of iron. The tools alone for 4 is 120 bars. And that's before we even start working on our heavy armor. $23, 46, 69, 99, 105, 150 bars for the armor, 120 for the tools, 270 bars. That means we need 520 ironstone. That's a lot. And that's, I think we're not worried about the leather. See, 8 leather and 1 heavy padding, 8 leather, 1 heavy padding, 8, 12. So 24, 36, 40, 51. 51 leather there, but then you have to have one heavy padding for each. And one heavy padding is 40 leather. So 50, 250 leather, and I've got 255 already here, and he's made some. He's taking a break. He's eating food, which I've got to figure out how I've got to keep him fed. I've got that one lasting feast. But I got to get the grinding tool to make gruel. I can cook those. Grab these. Where's the... Did it just disappear, the 5 raw food I had? No, put it... That was weird. So you can eat that. Right. So we got a lot of iron to look for. To get the heavy armor if I want it. Because I'm going strength and using pikes. And a bow. I guess, do I want to do some agility for the bow? Because that's an agility skill, right? An agility weapon. Yeah. So we may just do some agility. Just a little bit. I've got 2 points. Can I do it? No. That costs 4. That costs 3. That's a pin for animals. That's a pin for holding horses. So still a lot to do. Sad thing is, I was just getting started in our first base, and we may need to already go further in. I'm not all too familiar with this area, but I remember in my past playthroughs we did a lot of good stuff going up this river. A lot of good places for bases, good sources of iron and such. Plus, if I remember right, there's like a dungeon right here with snakes. At any rate, that is going to be it for me today. It's almost just a 5-hour run, which is about the most I could do during the weekdays. Got to get ready for work tomorrow. We'll probably play this in through the weekend and make plans for the 14th for Subnautica 2 Early Access. So, thanks for people that dropped by, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. See you then. Bye.